I've explained to her how when my hair gets wet, it gets like way more dark. And I'm already insecure enough to let my don't need it out. Yeah, well, okay, get out, Mama.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. It doesn't look fake. It doesn't look fake.
Okay.
It will get worse as the months go on.
Welcome everybody to the Tower of Terror here at Hollywood Studios on another rainy and stormy night. I'll get to check the chat in a minute. We got some great rides this evening for you. But this rain is relentless, that's for sure. We are in the stormy season. Here. I'll put my Park Pass TV umbrella, but we're gonna get started right away. I'm live. Oh, cool. Yeah, YouTube. Do you? That's awesome.
I have no subs right now.
Oh, that's okay. You know what? You'll get there. It just takes a bit.
I've been doing the same thing with the park reviews.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, it'll catch up to you. Don't worry.
Something on my
Okay. Just me? Do you want me to keep going?
You can keep going.
Okay, it's just me. Sorry. Welcome in, everybody. We are just starting out the stream with an awesome ride on Tower of Terror. Here we go, folks. So if you are just joining, hit the thumbs up. We're going into the pre-show. And then we'll be getting on the ride.
I have 98 views on my short. That's
Awesome! But that's
I put
okay.
that up today.
Okay, good. I'm going to watch for you. I'm going to be your first sub.
Yeah, it's called Adventure Dogs. Me and my friend put it together.
Okay, I'll sub right now.
Glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that.
There you go. Thank you so much.
The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Okay, we'll go down into the boiler room.
What are you saying? I didn't know. I didn't hear the latest spiel and all that, so I was like, oh, I still have time, so I don't think I want to say that. There was started flashing. I was like, oh, man.
How are you guys? We are officially down in the boiler room. We're kicking off the stream. I've got. Welcome in. Let me start from the top. Fred L, Ernie T, Giovanni, Michelle Kidwell. Yes, it is raining. Sadly. Dave Palmatier from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Well, we are lacking sun this afternoon. Michael Briggs. So send it here. Feldstein family. Especially Leslie. Jenna Brown. Mark Farina. Bree would rather be at Disney. Elizabeth. Charles Hosier. Normand. Aslin. Dumbo Duchess. Colleen Ann.
What's your channel?
We are just getting started. Here's my chance. Yeah, we're just getting started for the night. We'll be out late. Hopefully we'll get to see Fantasmic tonight, but
Hey, before we get right
Becky, Laura Johnson, Colleen Ann, Jenna Brown. Yep, that's me. That's me. Sure. Yeah, sure. Right here.
I'm just gonna take a picture of it.
Yeah, sure. Awesome, thanks. We're just getting started tonight. Normally we're on Sunday nights, sometimes during the week.
I hit 100 views.
We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. Okay. Here, let's see.
Looks like the service room.
Let me find you here. Okay. Where's your channel here? Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Oh, Donkey Kong.
That was it.
That's what you made? This is your,
That was it.
oh, your short. Your short here has 100 views. This is a good one. Okay. Hold on, hold on.
That was like 3 hours ago.
Okay. Hold on. We're going to help you get some more views. Okay. Friends here on the channel. I made a little friend here next to me who did an awesome job. And he made his first short today. So while we're in line here, I need you to help me out. And we're going to help our little friend, Adventure Dog, get some views because he is very excited. He's an up-and-coming content creator. And he's here next to me in line. So here, I'm putting the link in. If you can help him, go take a look. That's what Hollywood's, was this Hollywood Studios?
The short was today. The video was yesterday at Epic Universe.
Epic Universe. Oh, okay. So that shows you guys. She took a really nice short of the storms, and so we won't make it around there. So help our friend out. Go take a look at his shorts. If you like it, share it out so we can help him get a few extra views. But Sammy Serio, Donnie Strickler. How are you guys? Good to see you. So we literally just started 5 minutes ago. So tonight I have, you guys, I got some awesome rides queued up for you. I have We're at Tower of Terror here. Is this your first time on Tower of Terror?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think you're gonna love
I think
it.
I went on it when I was like 4, but I'm.
Well, this is the best time to go. You're gonna love it. That's awesome. Well, and you are braving it by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
My uncle went on it before me.
Okay.
And said it was really cool.
Well,
I should go.
you're braver than my teenage kids who will not go on this. But my 3-year-old does think that she's brave enough. I don't know.
How bad can it be?
Exactly. See, that's the way to put it. That's the way to put it. You know? And it's all in good fun.
Yeah.
And they have things by the chairs they can hold on to. It's just a little seatbelt, but you'll be fine. And think of it, it's like, what has been the best ride so far that you've done?
Here or ever?
Here, you know, Disney or Epic Universe, either one. I'm okay.
Today, the Aerosmith roller coaster.
Rock and roller coaster. Okay, that's a pretty good one.
And then at Epic, either Stardust Racers or the Ministry of Magic. I'm an
So you're an adrenaline junkie.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Stardust Racers took my breath away. My soul left my body outside of Stardust Racers. So I'm highly impressed that you went on it. And Ministry of Magic was very good. I'm very glad that you got on it because
We had the early admission because we're staying at a Universal, so we went right down to.
Oh, that's good.
And they started it at like 9:30 instead of 10. So we got on it before 10.
I wasn't at Epic yesterday, but I was at Universal Orlando last night. And that rain was pretty rough. So I get it. But, so I'm happy that you got on as much as you did. Oh, you want to go? Party of one? Okay. Okay. Well, we got a posse here with you. That's right. Don't worry. Okay.
Yeah, unless you want to just get on with
Okay. You guys can go. That way you're not on it for the first time by yourself. We got you. Let's prove here.
If you said you could handle Stardust and Rocket, you're going to be good.
I know. You're going to love it.
and I'll scream.
I know. We'll be the wimps. And you take it like way better than me. In fact, I'm not the biggest fan of this ride, to be honest. I'm not a up and down kind of person. But my husband loves it.
I can't do like spinning things.
That's my husband.
Like the saucers. And
My
stuff.
husband cannot do that. He cannot do the spinny rides. The two of us. Row 3. Okay. There you go. So we're all together.
3 on 5, 2 on 6.
Oh, here. We're in 3 here. I have those shoes. Do you? And do you do Run Disney? I love
I did a
it.
5K for the first time.
Yeah, she did the 5K with you when I did Dope Day.
Okay.
And then she was here when these dropped, so she's like,
Yeah, when I was here for springtime, and I like called and I was like,
Welcome, hotel
I-
guests. In just a few moments, your service elevator will be dropping by to take you to your rooms. Once you are inside, your seatbelts will go from left to right. Please make sure you have all loose items secured and that all bags are on top of your seatbelts, please. The only thing underneath your seatbelt should be you. And of course, make sure you're holding on to anything or anyone you wish to keep.
Huh? You want? Do you really? Okay, that's up to you.
Thank you so much for subscribing. It means so much.
You guys are awesome for helping our friend here.
Inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Let's do others' voice fittings.
I haven't seen Fantasmic in a while because the rain's been rough at night.
10 minutes.
It's been rough. Every time I think there's a break, then it just comes down.
We were debating between staying for Fantasmic, but my friends are at Magic Kingdom, and I'm like, they haven't seen Happily Ever After. I'm like, maybe I want to go.
Wow.
See them.
That's gonna go either way. So at least if you go there, you know.
Yeah.
I thought about that myself.
So I'm trying to get this Mickey and Minnie's to be earlier than 8 o'clock, and then we'll see.
I know. Okay, guys. Let's cheer for our friend
Row
here.
2, you may follow them.
It's his first time.
How many do we have in row 3? Are you in row 3 as well?
I am, man. Sorry.
So here we go.
Party.
Oh no.
You want to be out?
Here. Put make sure I got my purse all put away here.
Row 6, please pull on the yellow tab by your buckles, please. Thank you. Row 5. Perfect, thank you. Row 4, please pull on the yellow straps by your buckles. Please pull on the yellow strap by your buckles. Thank you. Row 3. Excellent. Row 2, please pull on the yellow strap by your buckles. Thank you. And row 1. Excellent. And everybody put their arms up, please. Arms up.
Hands up.
Excellent practice. Enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Do you need anything, Scream?
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
Oh, good grief.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in a time of terror.
And it's getting warm.
Oh gosh. Way better than me. He did way better than me.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident. of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Oh my. Okay, I didn't lose anything. Oops, sorry. Oh. What did you think? Would you do it again? We're gonna get it. Oh man. An email. We'll get the picture. Okay? So just, and there should be an email on YouTube somewhere, like on the description or somewhere. Send me an email and say I was on Tower of Terror and we have the photo.
I can get you the photo right now.
Okay.
Sure? Yeah.
Nice to meet you, ladies.
You too.
I'll see you at Run Disney.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, bye, buddy. Okay, we got to take off because I got big plans for today, and I'm going to check the chat. How are you guys? Oh my. Okay, now I can say it for real. Literally, you guys know how much that ride stresses me out. And when we went in, we had a little friend, and he was awesome. And he said that he was doing some stuff on YouTube, and he thinks it's awesome, you know, live streamers and vloggers and YouTube. And so, you know, I decided on your behalf that we were going to befriend, and now instead of a party of one, I was gonna hang out with him so he didn't have to go by himself. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ryan McKinney. Oh, Norman Aslan joined Chat Plus. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. How are you guys? Tyler Eckhoff. Good to see everybody. Trucker Bill. Marissa the Autistic Girl 2024. I'm just catching up on the chat. Yeah, I do not like Tower of Terror. But you know, for the stream, I gotta suck it up once in a while. But good news, it took me like 3 hours today of refreshing. Just refresh my phone. And I was able to get a Slinky Dog Dash. So that's where we're dashing to. It was right on top of this Tower of Terror time frame, but you got to take what you can get. So as soon as we're done here, luckily the rain has let up, and we're going to go right from Tower of Terror onto Slinky Dog Dash. And if we can, man, if the Disney Pixie Dust is here today, hopefully I can get on the ride and back over to the Villain show by 7 o'clock. Because I'd love to get into that 7 p.m. Villain show. Jenna Brown! So, I'm walking a little quickly. Sorry, it's probably a little jumbly. But I want to get on that ride. And I'd love to watch Villains Unfairly Ever After. But it's been a rainy and stormy last couple of hours, and it's like really lightning. There was some intense lightning for sure. Slinky Dog, Slinky Dog. Oh yes, thank you guys. Norman pointed out, and maybe you guys did while I was on the ride, and you know, since I had people chit-chatting with me, you know, the right thing to do is I was chit-chatting with them, so I couldn't look at the chat as much as I wanted to, and that line moved so quickly. But I put in new emojis for the channel members, and maybe you guys mentioned it. I bet some of you guys did. But I had so much fun. I just picked out some things that I thought would be good to select from. Donna Gibson, here is your shout out too. Thanks so much for joining. If you haven't already, you definitely need to hit the thumbs up because we are just getting started. And I think, oh wow, holy smokes, look at this line for Little Mermaid. It's been a long wait for this show. Every time I come in here, that line is long. But I'm going to try to get on as many rides as I can today. We're going to hope that the rain holds off for Fantasmic, because it's been a couple times now we've been attempting Fantasmic, and I've kind of switched plans because they won't show Fantasmic in the rain or the storms. But Luminous and Happily Ever After, they'll run. So thank you guys for hanging out. It's a Thursday night. I love it. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I got to gather myself because I did have a bunch of things. I was like, I have to talk about this and this and this. And then it kind of threw me off that we had such a fun group in line chit-chatting. And then after the Slinky Dog ride, I'll say hello as we walk over to Fingers Crossed Villains. It's gonna be tight. Really, we should be there like right now. So we might be. I was trying to start with Tower of Terror even earlier because I kept going back and forth. Should I start 6? Should I start 6:30? And we had a lot of stuff going on at the house because we are really super excited. We are staying at the Riviera for the weekend. So tomorrow, I need to make sure everything was ready. We'll be doing a room tour. We'll probably do a little live about what it's like to stay at the Riviera on Saturday. I'm going to be doing a motivational walk, and guess what? It's super easy because we're staying there. Welcome in! Shadow Black Mustang, Nicole McCowan. Okay. Now, I do have to change. Okay. I am going to change the camera over into a different handheld device. Well, I think I might be able to give it a go. Just keep it with this. go for the gold. So how has your week been? And yes, I forgot, with all of these things happening, if you are new to the channel and just joining, figure out what is going on today, you are watching Park Pass TV. My name is Kristen. I'll turn the camera around in a minute here. I stream with my husband Adam, but you'll note Adam is not here. He's at home with Harper, who was extra spicy today.
They're gonna help you.
So it was best for her to not be in the rain, one, and to go to bed early for her big day tomorrow. Go to daycare, get ready for an awesome weekend. Woohoo! We're in!
How is this for kids?
We're green. This is us, guys. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, like I said, I absolutely was refreshing the app. Carol Overmeyer, hello.
Hey, welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you keep your entire party together.
Oh, Feldstein family's staying at the Riviera at the end of December. I'm looking forward to it. It's one of the resorts that we have not stayed at yet, until now. Well, I have to say I'm eternally grateful that it's not just raining cats and dogs here right now. I enjoy Slinky Dog, but I really don't enjoy being pelted in the face. Park Bros, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yes, if you guys want to check out the Disney Streamer Network, you can go look at the Park Bros channel. He's got some great things going that recommends out live streams that are happening at the time. And they're putting together some really neat things to keep you guys informed with who's streaming. Just me.
Just you?
Okay, thanks. So it gives you a chance that, my understanding is by invite only, so that was kind of neat. We were very honored to be included. And so if there's if you watch a lot of live streams or want to learn about other channels that might be out there when we are not on, you can check out what they got. Hang on! Penny Kirby said, you'll love the Riviera. That's your home. Yes! I'm excited for the pool. And Harper's very excited for the Riviera, like kids splash zone area as well. Heather Price, wonderful to see you. I hope you and the family are doing great.
I'm Slinky Dog. Now, for your safety, remember to stay seated with all your parts and pieces, hands, arms, feet, legs, springs, and paws, inside the vehicle. And keep an eye on your little toys. Bienvenidos, our Slinky Dog Dash. Por favor, permanezcanse todos con las
Steve
manos,
Fenton.
brazos y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Is there, out of curiosity, so you know, we're excited to check out the Riviera from a stay perspective. Of course, we've been there a number of times. We enjoy Topolino's. You know, through the Skyliner we've visited, and we love their cafe that's in their coffee shop that has a lot of nods to Walt Disney. So, is there a resort that's kind of on your bucket list? Is there a resort you haven't done that you would love to check out? This one was definitely something that's been on our bucket list for quite some time, and I'm excited to check it off. You know, what's the resort that's on your bucket list that you'd love? That you'd love to stay at? Maybe it's a once in a lifetime. Maybe it's just something like Art of Animation where it looks really fun. I'd love to know your thoughts on that. Oh, especially Leslie. I knew that one would come up here very quickly. I know, Polynesian bungalows. Those are some pretty bucket list rooms. I can't, if I don't even need to stay, okay? I don't even need to stay in the Polynesian bungalow. I'm happy just to step foot and just see it. I would be grateful just for the opportunity to step foot, because I know that the Polynesian bungalows are absolutely like when I win the lottery hope type situation. So oh yeah, look at the Polynesian. Yep. Wow, Colleen. Well, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to save up, and we all pitch in, you know, 20 bucks. And all of us get together pitching in 20 bucks, and we'll do one night, and we'll tell everybody, hey, just come on over. We're all having a big barbecue. I know that's not allowed, but I'm just joking with you guys.
How many in your party, sir? 4?
Hi, just me.
I think I wrote 5.
Okay.
It's time to spring in action.
Oh, Epic Universe hotels. Those are all lovely. And Sailor Moon Fan 92 loves the Pop Century. You know what? There's a lot of people who also feel the same way. It's a great hotel. There's nothing wrong with it. There we go. Well, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, just make sure that this one doesn't go up.
No, it's tethered to me.
Okay.
Okay.
I might be a classic, but I still got a spring in my step. Let's go.
He's ready. He's vertically challenged. Are you a vlogger?
Huh?
Are you a vlogger?
Live streamer. Although I wish it wasn't raining.
I know.
grab all your stuff and step out to your right. So long, pal.
Oh. Mr. Pricklepan, songs for singing. Okay, I'm gonna collect myself here. Oh, wait, we got 20 minutes. We can make it to the villain show. No, there's no collection. There's no collection. This is a move swiftly. We can do this. And then after that, I can slow down a little bit, but this is a fast Kristen kind of stream day. It was unintentional. I was telling everybody before the stream, or well, I should say before the ride, that I was like refreshing the app for 3 hours straight to get that lightning lane, because I only booked lightning lanes this morning. I mean, it's pretty awesome. Shows you what you can do, right? So if you ever feel disappointed, don't lose hope. You can keep refreshing the app, and eventually what you're looking for will come up on the day of. Don't look like 3 days out, because it's kind of pointless. Nobody's really messing with anything or changing anything. But, okay, I can't walk super fast because I got sandals on. Since it was raining, I didn't want to bring my shoes and get them soaked like my disappointing last couple times that I was unprepared. But today I have poncho, I have an umbrella, I'm fully stocked on all rain gear. Oh my gosh, how are you guys? How did stream? What'd you guys think? Oh, we gotta go back. We were having a fun conversation about your bucket list. Like is there some place that you haven't stayed that you've always said, you know what, that's the place. That's the place I wanna go. So I'm gonna throw you guys a wrench now. I think almost everybody said they wanted to go to the Polynesian. And that is the second resort I've never stayed. I have not. But I'm going to throw a wrench in this. Don't worry about the money. This kind of goes along with the fun that we have, the this or that. Okay? And by the way, I didn't intentionally plan all this or that type stuff today. But if you did, you got your wish, and somehow you were able to stay at the Polynesian, would you want to stay in the main building, you know, the main Polynesian resort, or would you want to stay in the brand new island tower? I'll even throw it out there. You can have Magic Kingdom view in either section. So you can have Magic Kingdom view in the main buildings, or Magic Kingdom view island tower. Which of those would you choose? Because that's a tough choice. And that's where I'm stuck, because I have been looking. I think, oh man, I got a little leaf stuck to my foot. It's okay. Keep moving. There's no time to stop. We need to get to the villain show. I'm hoping I can make it with like a few minutes to spare. It's a pretty big auditorium. So what would you do? Well, that's tough too. Island Tower, the bungalow. Well, I think the bungalow sounds like that's a no-brainer. I don't think that the Island Tower has anything comparable, like with a little pool, a plunge pool in it. Maybe they do. Maybe they have some awesome suites I haven't looked into it that specifically. But, so that's for the chat. If you were awarded, you don't have to, like, don't worry about your husband says, your wife says, your friend says, your bank account says. The dream came true and they said, okay, you can stay at the Polynesian. But would it be island tower or main building?
You did?
You know, main Polynesian. I have a thought on mine. I've gone back and forth many times in the last 6 months. You know, it opened December of last year. So it's only been open, you know, 6-7 months tops. Yes. Darn you guys. So you all have very good points. There is very good points to either selection. If you are in the island or in the main building, there's that nostalgia to it. It is easier access. Well, usually a little easier access to the monorail. You know, no matter what building you're in, you have to go outside and go into the Grand Ceremonial House lobby. Mark Wilkinson said I stayed at the Island Tower several weeks ago. It was amazing. And I know especially Leslie stayed there too. So jealous. Man, she was like one of the first people in there too, because I think her stay was like the end of December-ish, somewhere around there. I remember that it was real close to when they had just been opening. Okay, walking quickly to make the final show of Villains. No matter where we sit, we're just gonna take it. I'm A-okay with whatever seat they give me as long as I can get in. Patriotism USA. So that is the point. Diane Moses made the awesome splash pad, the Moana splash pad for the little ones, because I have Harper. I know that's not a huge draw for everybody else, but for me, I go past that Moana splash pad and I'm just like, Harper would have loved this. I just want her to sit and play. Honestly, I want to go. Because if I take Harper, I have a legitimate reason to be in there. I want to go in the Moana splash pad. So it's tough for me because I think about my first time. There's a lot of great things about staying in the main original Polynesian buildings. And then there's a lot of neat things and cool stuff with staying at Island Tower. It's so hard. That one, I don't know what to say. So that's why. Oh, Michelle Kidwell stayed in a bungalow at Poly. Okay. We're all officially jealous of Michelle Kidwell now. That would be my dream. But yeah, maybe we all just like, we'll all pool our money, like crowdfund. We'll all crowdfund, and we'll be able to get like one night. Be like, okay, well these 100 people, they're all coming in. Story. I'm sure there's plenty of parking. Now don't write letters to Disney about me. I'm not really doing it. I'm following up with that. It's just a joke. But it would be fun. Oh, Dumbo Duchess. Yes, that is inaccurate. That's how I feel too. Oh.
Once again, folks, this 7 o'clock villain show is full to capacity.
Oh, 7 o'clock villains is closed. It's okay. We can still look at. Man. Here. We'll still come in. Oh, I can't even go in. Wow. They even have it closed off here. But yeah. Oh, bummer. Oh. It was a good effort, you guys. It was a good effort. But, you know, we did ride Tower of Terror and we did have Slinky Dog Dash. Since we are... You know what I could do? I could... Okay. Okay. Hang tight. I'm gonna rearrange myself now that I've been running around like crazy.
Once again, the 7 o'clock villain show is full to capacity. There is no more seating available.
Bummer. Okay, so hang tight. I'm looking at wait times and also what options I have for Lightning Lane. And even though there is a 720 Little Mermaid, judging by that line that we passed, I'm pretty sure that they... Good to see you! Maybe Tuesday. Oh.
So yes, you're wrong.
Okay, this weekend. Okay, so yeah, judging by that, it's okay. You know what we're gonna do? There's plenty of other things to do. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, I should talk about the Cool Kids Summer. I should keep refreshing and see if I can get... I could go in Rise of the Resistance, single rider. Oh, I have Toy Story Mania. I have Toy Story Mania that's going to start in like 10 minutes. So we'll take a slow walk over there. So we can do that. We got that coming up. Smuggler's Run. We can go in that one. Yeah, we got a bunch of single rider options at this park, so I find that to be real good. So while we head over to, we'll head back to Toy Story. That's okay, I don't mind, right? I don't mind at all. Shirley Renee. Terry Douglas. I think we'll definitely get into single rider for Millennium Falcon and Rise of the Resistance. So now, another interesting night. I don't really know why they do this, but the park closes at 9, but Fantasmic's not till 9:30, which I find to be wonderful. I think that's great, if you ask me, because, you know, we can do rides up to close, or not worry about that, I should say. I'm hoping to get on, I would love to do Runaway Railway too. Oh, you know what was interesting as well? This is not not Disney, but we are in Hollywood Studios, a movie park. Universal Studios just down the street, you know, is involved in this. Did you know that Jaws, the movie, is celebrating 50 years? I think it's either today or tomorrow. I think it's technically tomorrow. But 50 years. I mean, Adam always talks about his nostalgic love of movies and cinema. But, man, I cannot believe it's been that long. So, here, I'm going to show you what I do. If there is a particular ride that you want, you have a couple of options. I'm going to come over here so I'm out of people's way. I'm going to show you what I do. Okay? So if I want to focus on a particular ride, like say, here, we're going to do Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It takes a long time to refresh it there and then scroll. So what I do is I go into my day and edit. It asks you like, which park are you going to? Okay, we're going to Hollywood Studios. So now the app is gonna say, who's coming with you? Okay, it's just me right now. Here, take some of my friends off of there. And then here, so you have all the attractions. So if you just want to see if you can get a lightning lane for just Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, right? So I click that, and maybe I also am interested in, everything else is just gravy, I guess. So I can skip. I don't need to know about characters. I don't need any height requirements. But what happens then is on my tip board then, look at my top picks. Now it's on the top. So I can sit here and just refresh it. And I just sit here and refresh it. Check, check, check. And, you know, if you keep refreshing it, and you don't have to scroll to the bottom to what you're looking for. So that's how, like, if there's something particular that I'm focusing on, that I'm trying to get a lightning lane for, or maybe you just want to keep track of the standby line, that's, you know, you can edit your day so that you focus on those options. So that's what I do. That's how I almost always get what I need. It's a bummer to refresh all the time, but then it's helpful because I don't have to keep scrolling down to where I want to go and see, oh no, Now I got to refresh again and scroll all the way down because things go so fast. Well, we can go on alien saucer swirls. Not my top pick.
I'll try it.
I'd rather wait in single rider. That is the benefit with coming around here, streaming, or maybe if you're taking a break from your friends or family and somebody wants to go do one thing and maybe you want to go and do another. Those single riders sometimes can help you, sometimes not. You do have to make an educated judgment sometimes. Yeah, there's no Muppets here today, unfortunately. Oh, Becky said NBC is going to show Jaws tomorrow. Well, do you guys want me to see? Maybe I can see here. The line isn't so long. I can see if we can get into this show. Little Mermaid's here. Let's see if I can get in it. Oh. We'll see what they say. Because this one's in, they'll load it in like 10 minutes. We'll just take a look, see. Oh, nope. They're all done. Okay, worth a check. Worth a check. Okay, back to Toy Story. We haven't been on that in a while. I'll do my best to hold the camera with the 3D glasses and play the game. I'm triple talented. It's a bit crowded. It's a big crowd, but you know, I find it doable. The trouble is, what you just saw there is those villains and Little Mermaid are brand new. So there's a lot of people who are coming in just to see it. Hey, I couldn't get here in the last 2 weeks. Also cast members. There is dates still where there's blackout dates coming up in the peak of July. So I don't know the blacked out dates on the top of my head, but I'm sure that there's cast members that are coming in to see them and enjoy. So lots of people are coming just for that. Now it is busy. This does make me slightly worried that if there is Fantasmic later at 9:30, it's gonna be crowded. Jacqueline Ann, can you just get one paid lightning lane for all rides for the day? Yes. And it is very expensive. I'll show you that too. So it is called Premier Pass. Right here, enjoy one-time entry to each lightning lane experience in a single park for 1 day, and you have no set arrival times. So that's that. To give you a idea of the cost of that, here's what they're running right now. This is per park, per guest. So I know people love to say, Universal prices are so expensive. You don't get it. Like, there's so much more than Disney. Well, Disney doesn't guarantee you. Like today, I might just get these 3 lightning lanes, and that might be the end of it. Of course, I wasn't here earlier in the day to maximize it, but I'm just giving you an example. However, over at Universal, that's all they have. They don't have this like single ride, single purchase type thing. They have, you pay one price and you don't reserve anything. You just walk in the line whenever you want and you skip the line. And their cost is usually around $200. But here, so it's, you know, Magic Kingdom is $419. So if you park hop and you want to have that premier option, you need to buy, you know, for each park that you're wanting. That's, for here today is $309. $309. Ugh. It's pretty intense. Michael, hello! Is there a second Fantasmic show? Much to my disappointment, there is not. I'm very sad about that. I greatly appreciate every day where they have multiple shows of Fantasmic. Today is not one of them, sadly. Okay. We haven't been in here in so long. I'm excited.
Just make sure that your dad does stay at the front of the park.
Okay, let's go.
That's fun.
Both of you remember
Like, if you don't come, like, if you haven't come in a while, bro, it's 4 years ago. I get why you remember.
Jacqueline said she missed the price. Oh, well, it is $419 for a single day of Lightning Lane passes at Magic Kingdom. That's the Premier Pass. Epcot is $229. Disney's Hollywood Studios. This is just today. It's either today or tomorrow. I can't remember what I clicked on. Hold on, I'm walking real slow because this is kind of slippery in here. Animal Kingdom was $179. You pay per day per park. That's just sketch. I always like the Monopoly money. Galaxy Productions. Indiana Jones is still here, but they only have shows during the daytime. Hold on, I'm gonna let this family go ahead of me. Oh, never mind, we're all in line here. Melissa! How are you? That's awesome! I'm so glad to hear some of you guys are getting your magnets.
I would just say, hey, if I do this, do you do it? If not, okay.
I definitely want to show you guys. Let me pull it up here. So if you're wondering what people might be chatting about magnets at Park Pass TV, here, the channel you're watching, every year for the last couple years, we've had magnets because we've always felt that the name of our channel is Park Passholder TV, and we call it that way, you know, because when we are thinking about the name, we thought about how people are very dedicated, and you know what? We call it the freest annual pass you'll ever get. So you can watch for free. You're a pass holder here at Park Pass TV, and that's the thought behind the name. So if we ever hear, are saying, thanks for being a pass holder, that comes from our name. And not like a pass into the park, it's like a video, like, I don't know, I'm explaining it. I'm off my game here today. Anyway, so this year's magnets, they go to our Patreon members. So if you join any tier on Patreon, this is the magnet design. I'll talk about that momentarily. And if you go onto Patreon, sign up for any of the tiers, we send out the magnets automatically to you. So Patreon takes your address, your information. So it's super easy for us to, interact and send things out on Patreon. What makes it a little more difficult is the channel membership. So we have the lowest tier channel membership is, I think, $2 or $2.99 or $1.99, and we don't send magnets out for the $1.99, but all the other tiers we do. And the lowest tier, the only reason we don't do that is we do get a lot of people who sign up just for a month and then they quit, and we just want to break even on the magnets because it costs us about $5.50 to send out one, to produce them, and then get, envelope. I get special stamps because the post office said I had to use special stamps. And then, so those three things: postage and the magnet itself. So that's why, that's how it goes. So if you join on one of the higher tiers on channel membership, the other reason too is a lot of people gift memberships, and we would probably go crazy sending out. On some days we'll get like 30. Just me.
On the left-hand side of the stairs.
30 gifted memberships. And sometimes people watching are only there for the day or so. So, that's where on the channel membership we ask, just send us an email. Send us an email or a message on Instagram or Facebook, and then we can get your address and get that to you. But yeah, so our channel magnet this time around is courtesy of our moderator. Her name was Pixie Does Run, and unfortunately she passed away unexpectedly. Very young lady, and she passed away on January 3rd, and she had designed this during the Christmas break. So it's really, I don't know how do you, it just worked out. I feel like never saw that coming, so it's really cool to be able to use that design to kind of honor her memory and all the times that we ran and Run Disney together. So we knew each other for a long time through Run Disney. But, so that's how it goes.
You know what that means?
So that's our channel magnet. And so, but here on the channel membership, I try to change out the emojis, make it kind of fun. Occasionally I put out polls for the channel members and the Patreon members to decide what we do. I just put out a poll a couple weeks back in May, but we've had so much going on with like Epic Universe, Muppets, some things that like are date specific. So we obviously can't, we don't want to change that and, and then not go to those special things. So we've had a bunch of date specific streams, but that's what we do to try to make it interactive, along with, you know, supporting the channel. So anyway, Shirley said, do I ever have magnets with you? Usually, sometimes yes. I need to put some in my purse. Since we got them recently, I don't, unless you come up to me and ask me for one, I don't hand them out in the parks because I don't want to get in any trouble with anybody seeing anything and thinking that I'm soliciting or, but, you know, obviously if somebody comes up to me and says, hey, I watch the channel, can I get a magnet? Yes, I'll put some in my purse. Just me.
You're gonna be row 5.
Row 5, okay. Wow. And I'm pretty sure we were number 5 on Slinky Dog Dash, too. Welcome to Patreon. Thanks so much, Shirley. Thanks, Shirley. Natalie Hopkins, yes. Her real name was Natalie. But most people, I say Puxie Dust Run because most people who've been watching for a long time knew her as that. So, you know, a lot of times I try to respect people's screen name. Avatar. Okay. Now, I haven't been in here in goodness. Let's see how good I am at holding a camera and being... Now, I haven't streamed in here in a while either. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Do I want to be yellow or green? Yellow or green? So I put the chat in my purse, so I'm going to decide. Yellow or green? Yellow or green? Well, since this guy just got stuck on yellow, I'm going to pick green. Thanks! Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. Maybe I'm just gonna have to, here, you know. We'll see how this goes. I'll, here. I've strategically placed the glasses, so we'll see how, if this works out and the glasses don't fly off. There's some real skill at hand here.
Hey, howdy, hey! What?
Yeah, pull the string!
Watch those pies! Coming in fast, Woody!
Okay, this is practice, so
I think they got the hang of it.
we're not gonna go crazy. Save your arm.
That's the name, it ain't Joseph's my name! Knock down the animals! If you want to go further, aim higher! Keep that box out of the hen house! Nicely done! Yeah! Hurry! You're running out of time!
No, get that. Yeah! I got that little duck. I'm not promising to be very good.
Hello! Get ready!
Okay.
Let the string go back in after you pull. Some targets are worth more than others.
I'm highly impressed with this
You are
class.
cleared to break plate. Yes, sir. Try removing targets. I am not your mother. Break those plates.
Oh no!
Time is running out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. You've earned your star. Move up.
So funny. This is an arm workout.
Landing some easier.
There we go.
There's no time to lose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rings down, people. Time for Woody's roundup.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
They're heading your way.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Holy carnation! It's your last game. Faster, faster.
Okay, okay.
Go, 3, 2, 1. Time to tell your scores.
Wow.
Oh, way to play, everyone.
88,000. Look. That's not, I wasn't far off. And I did it. I did it one-handed. Woohoo! Okay, the best in the vehicle was 105. I think that's fair. I think I had a fair showing. Yeah, I definitely feel like I... If anybody had any questions about doing this particular ride, if you need any kind of assistance, here's the area, the loading area, that if you need particular assistance getting in or extra time, this is where they have them pulled aside, kind of like they do the Skyliners, and then you have time to get in, you can get assistance getting in, and then they put you through. See like the clouds here. We're in Andy's bedroom, of course. So once we're done here, we'll go to Galaxy's Edge and we'll see if we can do some of the single rider, Rise of the Resistance, single rider, Millennium Falcon. We'll check out some of those. So if you are just joining, tonight is our Hollywood Studios Ride Night. We are hoping we're really hoping that Fantasmic is a go. The rain has died down. Don't forget. Barton. I love all this. Are you guys big fans of Toy Story? How do you feel about all of the extended movies? I don't know if I'm feeling it. I like the first couple, and I feel like the more and more they try to add to it, it's getting to be a little much. Okay. Hang tight for just a minute. I'm going to put you guys down just so that I can put my purse on. Oh, I like this hat is cute. So cute. Okay, Rise of the Resistance.
So I was on the track, right?
Is 55 minutes. That's not a super long.
Alright, ready? 1, 2. No, you're good. Thank you. Gotcha.
So we should be able to go in Rise of the Resistance. Hopefully that single rider line isn't too bad. David Thomas, hello.
I don't think so.
Darlene said, I've used the assistance area and cast members are a great help. Yes, I love that they have that ability to help you onto the ride vehicle off to the side. So, you know, you don't feel rushed or out in front of everybody in the line. You can take your time, you can get help, and then they move the ride vehicle in with all of the other groups. LNA Adventure said, are we live every day? No. We are live on Sunday nights, and then I would say it very much depends on our work schedule and our kids. We always recommend hit the subscribe button because unlike other channels, we have full-time jobs and 3 kids, so we try to go live as much as we can. But often what we do is we have what we call pop-up streams. So you never know. Sometimes, usually it would be Thursdays, like today. We'll do Sunday, Thursday. This weekend, I'll have a Saturday morning motivational walk for some Run Disney training. We'll probably have a short stream from the Riviera of our suite at the Riviera, and then Sunday night we're at Epcot. Even though it's cloudy, it's very pleasant out. I say, never be afraid of the rain, and I think we learned that at Magic Kingdom on Sunday night. So just a few days back, the biggest shocker of my streaming time, which has been years now, has been last Sunday night, it was raining. And then during the middle of the fireworks, it started pouring once again. Bummer, I know. So as if the chaos to leave the fireworks isn't enough, the rain in the middle of the fireworks show for Happily Ever After started coming down, and people started leaving like in droves, just pushing and like in the middle of the fireworks. So by the time the fireworks were over, you know, there was a good amount of people that had stepped aside or left, headed out. So we pushed through live on the stream, and I could not believe it. We walked onto Peter Pan's flight. Sometimes I've had that happen. That I'm not really, that has happened on, it's rare. It's rare. But not as much as the fact that we walked onto the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And the wait time for the first time in all of my days at Walt Disney World, I've never seen this. I asked Adam the same thing. I said, did you know this? When there's no wait on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, did you know that it says 7 minutes, like 7 dwarfs? So kind of like Haunted Mansion has 13 if there's no wait. He said, I had no idea. I said, tell me about it. I said, I've never seen that ride without a wait, so there's that. But I never, that was a pretty shocking, and again, that was on the stream. That was just Sunday night, so if you go and look it up and you scroll towards the end, you'll see the fireworks, and then as soon as the fireworks are over, you see me go on. We're gonna go to Rise of the Resistance first, and then if we still have time, we'll go on Smuggler's Run. So let's go into the single rider for Rise of the Resistance. Oh, you know, we'll walk past the Millennium Falcon. Might as well.
Safe travels, my friend.
Your Life Matters. Hey, we'll be there the end of summer to bid farewell to Rock and Roller Coaster. That is wonderful. There's a pretty big following of people who enjoy Rock and Roller Coaster. That particular attraction has had some real tough days. You know, it breaks down a lot. I don't really know why. I can't really guess. Hello. I can't really guess what the issue might be. It's an indoor ride, but certainly something. Oh no, Kylo Ren's out here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Kylo Ren's causing trouble out here. Let's go check it out. It's always a good time when he's out. Hello in Fairbanks.
Looks for kids, no problem.
We will find out what they know, sir.
He's interrogating the kids.
You're not going to see him from here, okay? Oh, yeah. Run! Run!
Hope you have a good day.
Oh my gosh. He's over there. He's over there like messing with the baby.
Show him your shirt. There he is.
Clear the way, please. Move aside. Move along. We need to move. On your way.
Cool beans.
Okay, let's come around because we'll probably catch him on the other side. He's so fun to interact with. And then the stormtroopers crack me up even more.
Yeah. That's kind of what it is. Take it out of your
Definitely a lot of people waiting for Oga's Cantina over here. I wonder if Mandalorian is out right now too. I didn't expect Kylo Ren to be out. Belinda, I love it. Your son gets an interaction with Kylo Ren and the Stormtroopers every visit. It is something if I could, I would sit there the whole time and just follow him around. Jurassic Park! Start those, you're right, start those movie marathons now. You got a lot to catch up on if you've never seen any of them. We'll see how far Kylo Ren made it.
Ready for it. I'm just gonna get like a
Well, they didn't get very far, that's for sure. They're only over here by the droid depot. Okay, what time is it? Okay, 7:42. Let's we'll check one more time and see if Kylo Ren will head him off here. Hopefully he pushes through and comes straight through here. He's like in the trees. What is going on? Maybe he's just standing far back. He's got a crowd today.
Yeah.
Here. Maybe he's selecting more to interrogate.
we're going.
The resistance spy must be found.
Oh, I think he's going to go back into his ship. 'Cause that's a really good little show. Hopefully he's going back into the ship. Yeah, it looks like he might be wrapping up.
Then go this way.
ND1217, please report to the armory for helmet resizing.
Hi travelers, the first order will approach you with any questions they have. Please allow them to approach you. We do suggest you take those candid photos of them as they will not be able to stop for everyone.
If the Millennium Falcon is here.
I bet you don't want to point out my favorite anymore. It's just falls. Busy 3 of this time. Connor. Hey, I like your dress. Where'd you get it?
Very good. You must find that amusing. Stop. This one shows ambition. You are part of the First Order now. You don't recall making the choice?
Travelers, once again, we do suggest you take those candid photos as they will not be able to stop for everyone.
Oh no. Transmitting to the resistance. They don't have what I need. We apologize, sir. Some have come to support the pirates. Calm yourself. I don't care who the Millennium Falcon belongs to. I want to know why it's here.
My bad. I don't know.
First order's lame.
How clever, but it's not worth the effort you exerted.
That is not your concern.
Oh, look at. Oh. Oh.
He's cute, but don't pull a weapon on him. What is happening?
Okay. Wait.
Understood.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, he's done. He's done. Bob Blacker, member for Chat Plus. Good evening. Thank you for renewing. Andrew wants to know, what did I think of the Obi-Wan series? I don't know. Oh, man.
Yeah. I appreciate your service.
Okay. What did I like the Obi-Wan? You know, I started watching it and I didn't finish it. Not because I didn't like it, but I lost track of time and I just... I need to go back and finish it. But from what I saw, I liked it. I haven't watched Andor either. And people have really enjoyed Andor. You know, I did finish all of Mandalorian.
What?
Christina said, hello, how are you tonight? Thank you so much. You know, I haven't even turned the camera around for a little bit. I'll come over here. It's been kind of busy. So I'll step aside real quick. And we've tried to get a lot of things done really quickly. So here, I'll step aside. Maybe. Let's see here. Hi! So, sorry I haven't been on camera. I feel like I've just been going from here to here to here to here to here. And we started out the stream on Tower of Terror. So I didn't start out on to say hello. So sorry it's taken me a bit. It is good to see you guys in person. It's been a bit rainy, but now you can put a face with a name if you're new to the channel. My name is Kristen. I live stream with my husband Adam. We're here at Hollywood Studios tonight. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up button. Please hit the subscribe button. We got a lot of great content. Let's try to get in line for Rise of the Resistance before it gets too late, and I'll chit chat as we go. I'll put the camera back on me in a minute. Fingers crossed. We'll get over here on Rise of the Resistance, and then we will Fantasmic will still be a thumbs up and a go. My whole family really enjoys Star Wars. I would say Adam is a, I don't know how I'd say it. He's like a medium fan. Like he could take it or leave it. He's not a diehard by any means. And I have to say, I don't know that he's watched all of them. Like just the 6 movies. I'll have to ask him. I think so. I think he has, but I'm not sure about that. But, oh, I love all of them. My brother Dan, he's been on quite a few live streams lately. Park Pass TV Dan. And he most definitely is a huge Star Wars fan, along with my other brother. He lives in Wisconsin. So let's check out this single rider line. It can't be more, I wouldn't think it would be more than half an hour. But we'll see how long it is. The trouble with single riders, you're at the mercy of, who's ever in line. We'll go see how long the line is. If it's really long, we'll have to step out. Oh, interesting device you have. It's a resistor. Oh, okay. I think that the team members that are in Galaxy's Edge are, well, this is a good half hour here. I don't know about this.
Ready? Let's go.
Oh, okay. They're letting us through.
Keep heading all the way. Keep heading all the way across this.
It was either yours or Taylor's, and Taylor goes to you, and I would have lost it.
But all of them, I think, do a wonderful, wonderful job being in character, being a part of the storyline. Yeah, we should be good.
Maddox at Rex t-shirt from
Yeah, we're doing shortcuts
so
right now.
What happens in the single rider queue is you're kind of split up. And you're split up into these sections, and you can only get through the pre-show areas a group at a time. So they may have room in the actual line in the main room in there, but we have to wait in between pre-show groups. wants to know if you go in single rider, do you miss the pre-show? Yes. Yes, you do. That's the disappointing part of it. And you'll see in just a minute, we're held up at this door. We will, once they go through the pre-shows and the groups get through, then when it's clear in there, then they lead this group of single riders into the main single rider line just after the Stormtrooper room.
But the previous time,
Becky H. Davies, thank you so much.
this middle-aged guy. Do you remember me telling you that she went through my phone? Yeah, and I was just like,
okay.
Phil moved and I
Oh yeah, speaking of storms, our moderator Tim Pennington had some like crazy storms, and his tree looked like it broke in half. Did anybody else have any really bad storms last night or yesterday? Because I saw him post some pictures, and that was really kind of scary. Bobby Brian Lewis, hello.
Oh my God.
We are in line for Rise of the Resistance. Single rider. Oh, very nice. Dessert Dreams at the Brown Derby. Okay. Sounds like delicious food. Once upon a weekend. Excited to film this ride next week. Yes. The one thing about filming this particular ride is I feel like there's so much going on in any given moment when you are going through this attraction. Everywhere you look, you know, there's just a lot.
Did a seagull get you?
Right across the floor.
Oh, jeez.
Andrew, good
Let's look
night.
on Amazon.
Oh, Colleen was under a tornado watch? That's pretty crazy. It's in Pennsylvania. Tim's in Indiana. Anybody else in Indiana yesterday?
Yeah.
And did you hear? Pretty crazy. There is an actual, for the first time that I'm aware of, there is a hurricane that's hitting Mexico.
I feel like I haven't seen you in like forever.
So, here, let me look it up.
I blame It's his fault.
Here, it's called Hurricane Eric. Here, I just kind of did a quick, like, search here. Look at that. So this is in the Pacific. Isn't that wild? So, I read that there hasn't been a hurricane in June like this formed. That's a pretty strong one for sure. Right there. It's pretty intense. Hurricane Eric. Oh, here's a photo. I couldn't believe that. Having a full hurricane. Now here in Florida, we really don't have hurricanes till, well, I say this, but you know, the majority of them are like mid-August. The heaviest season is like mid-August to I'd say mid-October.
It drives me nuts, all the weird names. Try to go.
Oh, I thought this was pretty crazy too. I learned this today. Here. So here in Florida, I like to follow this guy. It's Mike's weather page. And I didn't know this. He posted this today. That there's no hurricane or typhoon has ever crossed the equator. Here, I'll open it up. interesting? Did you guys know that? So there's different hurricanes and typhoons that are in the southern part of the equator versus, and they don't ever cross over. I had no idea. I thought that was really cool. But if you ever want really good coverage, you know, this guy right here, he goes out into the hurricanes with a storm truck, and he like live streams like from his truck, and he does other stuff too, but that's pretty great.
I'm staying at a much better resort.
70 minutes standby.
The last one had bed bugs. I do not want that. I mean, that's the best. You have the best.
There's places.
Which we would be staying in the same place because I'd be like, hey, you like roaches? I do too. Stay.
Oh, Joseph Dion said a tree fell over. Yeah, Norman, the Millennium Falcon ride is where he scored some points.
I'll never.
And Liz R had a storm that took out electricity. Huh.
Because I forget your name. So you lived in the dog. And I remember I was so afraid to get out of the hall and use the bathroom that I had to use that I ended up peeing outside.
I'm going to check and see what the wait times are right now.
If you join the Rise of the Resistance, we can play a game together.
And remember the time?
Runaway Railways at 50 minutes. Wow, that's a lot. Alien Saucer Swirls doesn't normally have such a long line. It's quite a lot. Smuggler's Run, Millennium Falcon. Slinky Dog Dash is up to 95 minutes. Rock and Roller Coaster an hour. Star Tours. Wow! That is wild. I've never seen Star Tours have that long of a line. That is crazy. I can't believe that. Holy cow. So Rise of the Resistance is 60 minutes. Let's see here. Oh, good thing we went on this. Tower of Terror was closed. Well, hopefully we move along here. Hopefully.
I have not talked. Every time. I think that's the first thing that I think of. That was fun.
Sharon Zyke.
Do you hear that, Leah?
Wow, in northeastern Indiana, there's over 100,000 without power. Huh. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Sharon. Joe Perez. You're out in the Oceana Naval Air Station. Hello. Thanks for your service out there in the naval station. Norman said this could be a bad season for hurricanes. No, I feel like I say that every single season. Actually, I heard they said there's a 51% chance that a hurricane will make landfall in Florida. Well, 51% chance, that's like 50-50. If you go to Vegas and bet 50-50, it's not really like... Oh man. Sharon said there's been over 50 tornadoes in Indiana. Holy cow. Hopefully we can move through here shortly instead of being in this very boring hallway. Yeah, Belinda, I think Dan has made... I'm going to tell him. I'm going to text him that right now. That thanks to him, I'm going to show him this. Thanks to him, Star Tours is 40 minutes. He single-handedly made it popular. I mean, that's almost as long as this ride. The audio goes really quiet just because I'm the one being quiet. This hallway gets really quiet when the pre-show's over. So then I talk loudly during when the wall is rumbling. And then I lower my voice so it doesn't sound, so the whole hallway doesn't hear me.
Oh yeah, we grew up there. Yeah. John Lake, Cedar Point, SeaWorld, Chippewa Lake.
Please read.
Elizabeth Badger, hello.
Are you a content creator? What channel?
Park Pass TV.
You know who Jacob the Carpetbagger is?
I've heard, yeah.
One of my best friends.
Oh, really?
He was at my wedding.
Really? I know, but he doesn't live in Florida, but he comes down here quite a bit, right?
He lives in North Carolina.
Okay.
But he comes down here all the time. Him and Adam are really good friends.
Yeah, I know he does a lot of like vlogs and stuff.
Yeah. Jacob does daily. So he travels the United States. He's in Hawaii right now. He just proposed to his girlfriend.
Oh, that's so awesome.
He also does wrestling, which is how we became friends. I do pro wrestling. Back like 5 years ago, we did an 8-month-long storyline where I was like the bad guy.
Okay.
It culminated with us having a match where the loser had to get their sideburn shaved off by He decided at the very end, he goes, I'm letting you win, so I won the match and I got to shave his sideburns off.
That's awesome. I think he was here for Epic Universe opening.
He was, yeah.
Because I was like, I know that there's a group of them, and I think that we were there, and
I've never met him. I was one of them.
You know, I've never formally said hello, but I've seen him in the parks a lot. You know, but he's all over too.
I'm good friends with him. Like I said, Jacob, I just talked to him today. Jacob has a buddy who does, well, not so much anymore, kind of slowing down, but does paranormal videos.
Okay.
Exploration Unknown, his name's John Turner.
Okay.
I'm good friends with him too. I hang out with him in Knoxville all the time.
Do you live in North Carolina by him?
I live in Indiana.
Oh, you do? I was just talking about there's people who had some bad storms up that way last night.
Our house was lucky, didn't get damaged, but there was a lot of trees down around us.
Oh, well, that's good because I saw like some awful pictures and
we've been there for 38 years. Every summer it's like that.
Really, like through the whole summer, or just this kind of season, like spring into summer. Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the one place where you get kind of like a little bit of everything with the snow.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
I don't know why I stay there, but I do.
Well, I'm from Wisconsin originally. I live here now, but I do know, like, people say, like, oh man, hurricanes. No, in the Midwest, there are storms that are intense, and you have no idea. Like the tornadoes, the intense storms. So when I came down here, and you know, some of the more like Cat 2 hurricanes, by the time it gets inland, the storm is not even as bad as some of the things that I've seen up north are.
Last year, we got hit by it was basically a hurricane. It was like everything that was left from the hurricane.
Yeah.
Hit Indiana. I'm like, this is nuts.
Yeah.
I've never seen a storm system go all the way that far out in Indiana.
I know it's. Weather's been crazy, so I'm interested to see like how the summer goes this year with storms and.
This is my first time ever doing this. I'm just like.
This is. I'm probably not gonna stay because this. I'm surprised it hasn't moved one bit. Because once you're done here, you go on the other side of the stormtroopers and then you wait there, and it's a long hallway.
Really?
Yeah.
So
this is like step 2.
Yeah, I've never done somewhere. Through the orange.
I was hoping that they would move any of us forward. But, so they don't, it's not one continuous line because they have to wait in between the pre-shows to bring you through when the room is empty. And then, but still, you still have to wait on the other. Oh, we're moving. So let's hope there's nobody over there. Okay, let's see. We've come this far now, guys. Okay.
Keep up with the spy ahead of you.
Single rider, stick to the left-hand side of the hallway. You're not a single rider.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed.
The spies stay to the left. You'll be separated up ahead. Put on a knee.
Okay. This is good news. Look. So I thought we were going to come over this side and we'd have all this space. But, so you guys, I think that we're going to get on fairly quickly. So what I think they did is they cleared out this whole section and then let in. So from here, we got like 10 minutes. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, when they opened this up, they only opened it up like maybe months ago, and it's a nice option.
What was the name of the channel again?
Ours are Park Pass TV, and we mainly do live streams.
Okay.
But we do a lot of cool stuff. My husband's been in broadcasting for a long time, so like we just did a pretty cool.
Is you?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm subscribed.
So we do. So like this one right here. No, here it is. Multi-camera. So we did like Happily Ever After, and we do the fireworks in 4K with multiple camera shots live.
So yeah, if you ever anything that says Mortimer Blankenship III on Jacob's channel.
Mortimer Blankenship.
That's
okay.
Me. That's me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up later on his channel.
Also, if you look up,
he's got good stuff.
Yeah.
You know, is he okay? Because I swear I saw something on his channel like a year ago that was like somebody was giving him a hard time, or maybe
Always.
like.
Do you ever do you have any?
Well, there's people who come on. I don't have any
Anthony
on repeat.
Sullivan, ever heard of him?
No.
Anthony Sullivan. He lives in Snohomish, Washington. He does a lot of the. He's a terrible person.
I felt like I caught something.
This is from 5 years ago where we did Fear Fair, and that's my buddy Beard. Oh,
that is so cool.
There's me in the haunted house.
Oh
we went through a
my
haunted house
gosh.
together. Yeah, that's one of them that I was in with him.
I love doing the haunted house or like the media tours, and they strap you up to a camera. And I did one at SeaWorld, and then they sent me into the house. My husband, I was so mad at him. He's like, "Oh, you can have the camera." And then he stood behind me, and he's like, "You just go." And they sent me into the house by myself. And here, I scare so easily.
Yeah.
You know, I can take it, but I just, I get really jumpy. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, you're a horrible person. You just put me in the middle. But it's fun.
And want to see my old channel. Where
Okay, Morty and Beard. Oh, that's fun. You should make more. Or do you like just doing stuff on his channel?
We just stopped doing stuff.
Yeah.
And I got married, he got married. We just kind of just stopped doing stuff. But yeah, that's one. And then it's called Morty B3 now. But
okay.
I just don't have the time to do it. With actually doing wrestling. And I just became a dad a year and a half ago. So
congratulations!
So it's like,
how long ago?
Did I become a dad?
Yeah.
A year and a half ago.
A year and a half ago. Okay. Aww.
Yeah, they're
right
out
now, there.
Yeah, they're going to Fantasmic. So I'm supposed to meet them there.
That's awesome. And bringing her. I'm sure this is first time Disney for the little one.
First time at all 50 parks.
Okay.
Last year, when she was like 6 or 7 months old, we went to Indian Rocks Beach, and we had one day where we drove over and went to Magic Kingdom.
Oh,
she doesn't remember this,
of course.
This is her first time going to all the
But you get like the memories, you know, and
people always like, why would you do that? Why would you take a kid that young? Because I get to see her reaction.
Right. Of course. No, we had 3 kids, and our youngest is 3, and absolutely.
So is this what you do for a living?
No. No, my husband works for the local news station, and then I work in software. So it's just something that we enjoy, like more of like a bringing happiness type thing. Maybe one day.
I make debit cards at the bank.
That's okay. Somebody's got to. Well, I appreciate it. That's for sure.
For 15 years, and then got tired of just flinging roast beef to people, so I got a job at the local bank.
Well, that's got to be much nicer.
My wife is in the trust department at the same bank. Yeah, she's the sugar mom.
I don't think there's any
I'll take the fire.
Yeah, if you're on Facebook, Mortimer Blankenship.
Mortimer Blankenship. Okay.
That's my wrestling name.
Okay, that's awesome. I'll look it up when I get home. I'll tell all my viewers to look at it too.
Yeah. Mortimer Blankenship.
Mortimer Blankenship.
If you just search that name on YouTube, you'll see a bunch of stuff.
That's awesome. Okay. Have fun.
How many there? 4 on the wall. How many here? 5 going down this center line.
That was quick, guys. So single rider took us about 20 minutes.
2. I'm going blue. Solo. Red. Silver. Resistance sympathizer. Eyes on me. I'm your only hope now. So pay attention. At this time, remove any bag items you may have on you. Any bags, backpacks, purses. Take them off and hold your hands now. Any headgears, such as hats, ears, sunglasses. Remove them as well. Unless you're always going to jump here full of Jawas. I suggest the former. The ground you're standing on, blue, red, silver, orange. Those are your interrogation colors. You've been assigned to them for a purpose. Do not forget your purpose. Once the cell door opens, you shall enter in pairs. Blue and red, then silver and orange. Entering in a orderly fashion. Are we clear? Are we clear?
Yes.
Say any colors that are being called for and behave. Any further questions, ask the interrogator. Not me.
Get your color, still the wrong one. Subject to embarrassment and
What are you looking at him for? They're my problem, not his.
Silver and orange.
Blue, red, move along.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Silver and oranges to your right, silver in the front, orange in the back, silver.
Wait, you're still here? I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recortos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
I took care of it. Okay. I got everything for you. I got it. I know. I thought of you the whole time. Remember Raphael in the chat? I'm going to cast compliment him. Write down Raphael.
Pull on those yellow straps to your right. Pull on those yellow straps to your right. Perfect. Everybody, hands up, hands up. All right, make sure to hold on to any loose items on your head or place them below you. Watching doors to your left, they're going to be closing. And this is our 5-piece program to get you guys out of here safely. Good luck.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detachment to level D.
If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence. Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Fire the faithful cannon!
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape.
A-mode.
You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck.
R5 really likes to hang on to new friends and he gets really clingy. R5, you have to stop doing that.
Okay.
You're good to exit.
People. Have a good rest of your day.
That was awesome. Oh my gosh. That was pretty sweet. Okay. Oh, there's a kid behind me who's trying to negotiate with his dad. Well, if it's $6, can we get this? If it's $10? Let me come over here. I want to find a spot where I can get my stuff together. Let's see. I think I see a spot here. Yep. Oh, that was a great ride. Okay. I gotta put the bottom piece back on here. And then we gotta get over to Fantasmic. Okay. Okay, hang tight. I'm gonna plug in the batteries again on the phone and stuff, and I'm just getting my bag back on. Okay, so real quick, did I know his hometown, especially Leslie? I don't, because Raphael, you know, they've got the Galaxy's Edge name tag, and I don't know if it says that. Like, you know, it has Galaxy Edge writing on it. So, but that's okay. You know, I think I can work it out and they'll figure out, because it really just says, I'll write a note in there. I think they'll find it. We're gonna head over to Fantasmic next. And I've met so many nice people out in the... Debbie Diaz, good to see you too. That was great. Okay. Today has been so fun. My goodness. The people in the line queues have been so chatty, and I'm a chatty kind of person. But of course, you know, if I'm in the line, I have to be respectful. You know, I don't typically just, I be respectful and cautious. And some people just having a camera is a real big turn off and concern. So I've grown over the years to just, you know, try to be as respectful as possible, just kind of keep to myself. But today I have like all sorts of people. We rode Tower of Terror in the beginning. Oh my gosh. So I started the stream and it was raining. It was raining pretty hefty when we started the stream. So I go into the lightning lane line, and there was a younger boy, and he was very excited, but yet a little nervous. He was going on the ride by himself, and he had never been on it. So, you know, my mama antennas came up. You know, that's just me. You know, I kind of like looked around. I'm like, oh, you know, are you having fun? So he said, are you a vlogger? And I said, well, kind of. I do live streams. And he's like, and he showed me. He was so proud. He had a channel, and I think it was called Adventure Dog. You know, sometimes I have to look back, and that's why I write things down in my phone in notes. DAWG, and he made a short, and he was so happy because you guys were so kind to go look at his short and give it some views. And like, he was like, can you just say, he was watching it while we were in line because it was of the rain, the heavy storm. And he's like, I made this, and I have 99 views now. And I'm like, you're doing great. I was like, you know, it's gonna be awesome. You're gonna be an up and coming creator. You're gonna do awesome. Just keep doing it. And then of course, We had some fun friends. Like, I sat next to a really nice lady in Slinky Dog Dash. And now we just met this awesome guy. So his wrestling name is Mortimer. But he's friends with the Carpetbagger, which is a very, very large YouTube channel. And he was really neat to talk to. But I've just had just a great night tonight, and chatting with you guys and chatting with people in the parks. So those are some of my favorite nights, where you just don't know what's going to happen and the people that you'll meet. I have a really cool, so I'm doing a motivational walk on Saturday, especially since I'm staying at the Riviera. It makes it makes it convenient, especially because the pathway there is very nice. So we'll go in between the Riviera and the Caribbean beach. So yeah, here, let's see if I can still, oh, no. I'll try to find the short that he was really excited about. And he got a couple of subscribers from you guys, which I thought was really nice. Here. You know, I always think it's really cool. It's one thing when you see kids that are like, oh, that's what I want to do, but they don't really do anything about it. And I thought that he was just really excited. Here's the short. That's the young gentleman, my Tower of Terror friend, shared with me. I put it in the link in the comment. And so we ended up, me and the two ladies ahead of me, I just kind of corralled them. They looked pretty nice. So I said, look, friend, you're here by yourself. Guess what? We're a party of two now. You, me, and everybody on this live stream. I said, so I didn't, you're not going to really see him on the stream because I didn't know where his family was. But he did ask, can I say thank you to people who watched his short? So I let him have his 5 seconds of fame. You know, without grown-ups around. I'm always very nervous about that. Like, quick appearance. That's just, like I said, it's my mom antennas. So, but yeah, he was so happy. And I said, okay, now these two ladies in front of me, look, we're one big group. We're going to make sure you have a good time. And if you're nervous, you let us know. Don't worry, you're going to do great. So, it was fun. Hey, it was fun being in the line queue with him. Oh, yay! Especially Leslie. He's up to 200 views. Oh, yay! That makes me so... I'm going to take... I'll show Harper later, so he'll have an extra one. I'll tell my kids, too. I'll be like, hey, help this friend out. And, you know, it's fun. You know, it makes... I think it's all about... And I think that's one small way of what people call pixie dusting. Not everything, when you think about pixie dusting, has to be something elaborate. Like, I went and I gave away this, like, luxurious item. Or this very big deal. You know, sometimes it's just having a kind spirit about you. Sometimes it's the little, to me. So, you know, obviously pixie dusting from a cast member to a guest, that can mean a lot of things. But I interpret it as, it's not just hey, I want to get something for free. I think to me, it's the little things like that cast member Raphael, who saw me when we first came in to the line. He was at the front of the line. He told me, he said, wait, what are you holding? And, you know, meaning the camera. And I said, oh, I'm part of the resistance. You know, he said a little something. And then he was the one, you know, getting us loaded. So that's when he was like, oh, I'm so glad to see you. And he kept up the storyline and remembered me from just a bit ago. And sometimes I think that pixie dusting is about thoughtfulness and kindness and the spirit behind that, and is not necessarily a gift. You can, but I think a gift can come in a lot of different ways. Does that make sense? That's my thought. That's awesome. Thanks, especially Leslie. You know, so that's just my outlook on life, right? You know, it's one thing if you're at a parade, for example, and you know you're over 5 foot, and as long as the mom didn't just shove in her kid at the last minute, and like I've been actually physically pushed and physically touched to say, get out of my kid's way, and they just got there, like they came out of nowhere. You know, kind of the entitlement side of things. But you know, when there's just generally, you know, maybe you've been waiting. Hi.
You for Park Pass TV?
Yes. How are you?
I subscribed to your channel.
Oh, thank you. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
I
actually want to say hi really quick because
good.
my mom's gonna be here to pick me up.
Oh, okay.
So you know, I just want to say hi.
Oh, what's your name?
John Collins.
Oh, nice to meet you, John.
Yeah, and one of your live streams, I said it was me that said Twilight Zone Tower Terror is my dream office. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I officially called it my office.
You know what? From now on, I'm gonna call it John's office.
Oh,
is that okay with you?
That sounds great.
From now on,
I love that.
On the channel, it's officially gonna be John's office.
Yeah. Oh, down. No question about it.
Well, it's awesome to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, say hi to your mom for me.
Oh, yeah. You can tell Adam and Harper I said hi too.
Oh, I will. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, okay. I'm getting my my chat back up after I just said hello to another friend. Oh, Tim Pendleton. I'm not popular. I just think I'm probably talkative. That's probably good because I mentioned it at the beginning, but Harper had a lot of spice to her today. So I didn't know if I was going to get here today, so that I had to, you know, take care of things mom-wise at home and handle the spice. But I'm here. It's been a relief. It's been good. I hear that she's behaving. The spice is reduced. So, and she should be in bed soon. I hope, guys. I know we're here like 45 minutes early, but there's a lot of people in this park tonight, and there's only one show, which means, one, they're going to be using a lot of space for the dining packages, so that doesn't leave a lot of other space for everybody else. So I know they're not, it's not full, but I hope I'm not like in a bad spot. Michelle, I agree. Pixie dusting is fun, no matter how you look at that.
Fantasmic is a live theatrical production featuring a number of special water effects, so you may get wet.
Oh, you know what we're going to talk about when we get inside? Test track. We're going to talk about all that. A wealth of excitement for Amy Baxter got her magnet. That's awesome. Donna Strickler, you're welcome.
Keep going straight ahead for Fantasmic.
Lady Vendetta Angel. Yeah, you know, we'll talk about pixie dusting a little bit while I walk in. Let me see how much space is in here, because I might take a minute to use the little streamers room before. We'll see. Only because after the show can get really chaotic. Let's see. Let's see what things are looking like. Oh, there is a lot. We are definitely A-okay. Let me try to run to the restroom really quick. I'm going to run to the restroom and then come right back into this line.
I would feel better with, yeah, with them being
So I'm going to have Adam try to put me in, be right back. So I'll talk for a second if I get cut off. That's the only reason why. Can I just use the bathroom?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, can I come right back through here?
Yeah,
okay, thank you. Hi. I just want to use the bathroom.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I come right back through
yeah,
here?
you can.
Thank you. Okay, so hang tight. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Here. Harper has this, by the way, and is the most adorable bubble maker.
across or climbing over the benches. Thank you, and enjoy Fantasmic.
Aqui cabe nós três? Não, você pode formar, não?
Okay. Thanks, guys. I took a short break because I want to, I used a little bathroom real quick. Because believe me, when this is over, it's a mass exodus out of this amphitheater. So, but tonight, because of the storm that was here earlier, I didn't bring the big camera, and I have never streamed Fantasmic, at least not in a long time, with our ride cam. And we are also going on a lot of roller coasters and, you know, the bigger rides tonight. So I took some time to double check all my signals. But I'm, here, look, I'm like 4th row from the bottom or so, 5th maybe. So I have a really nice seat. So I think we'll have a great view tonight. Antonio Stewart, hello. So tonight should be really, really fun. Oh, Heather Cox got magnet. That's awesome. Oh, somebody wanted the link for that short. Here. There you go. There you go. That one's for you, Liz. Okay. Yeah, Tim Pendleton. 9,000 people on this live stream makes me a little nervous, but you know, normally we got all the big equipment, but we'll go for the gold tonight. It should be okay. We got a good seat though.
Good evening and welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the performance is strictly prohibited. If you are just entering the amphitheater, please do not walk across or climb over the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Oh man, Captain Mickey Mouse said, so there's been a lot of evenings where they haven't been able to run the show. It's been storming, and then that's tough when they have technical issues. Believe it or not, we've had quite a few situations where they're running into technical issues and they end up not evacuating. I don't want it to sound like that. I just meant they are ending the show early, like mid-show. So don't stress. I know that, you know, there's a few heads in front of me, but you know, once we get going, we'll have a really nice view of everything. So I'm just giving my arm a rest. Yeah, Captain. It's okay. I know. I bet somebody. I mean, there's always. I would say that there's pretty much somebody always here. Somebody on any given night. You can absolutely, if you want to watch whatever, if you want to watch Happily Ever After, if you want to watch Fantasmic, if you want to watch Luminous. I mean, of course, I always want you to watch our streams, but I get it. Sometimes there's a particular show that you're looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, I will tell you one thing about this particular theater. You can just smell the popcorn in the concessions. So you know how it smells when you walk into a movie theater? You walk into a movie theater and you just have all of the concession popcorn smells. You smell that around this whole amphitheater. And if you enjoy popcorn, it's very enticing. Oh man, Captain Mickey Mouse. Well, that sounds horrible.
Welcome to Fantasmic. For the safety of our
That's interesting. Well, I hope that Mickey is recovered.
Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the
You know, I'm sure that they have. They are highly prepared for any of that. I do feel sad because Harper hasn't been able to. Harper hasn't been able to see Fantasmic in a while. It makes me kind of bummed. She loves it so much. But it's just getting really late. Same thing with Happily Ever After. Because, think about it, if they show the Fantasmic show at 9:30, it's a half an hour show. Now it's 10 o'clock. Then by the time you get to your car and you get to, or you get to your resort bus, or you get to wherever. And the trouble is they can't, it's hard for them to do multiple shows or run multiple times unless they want to make the park open later, because the sun doesn't set. Right now the sun, it's almost 9 o'clock. It's almost 9 o'clock. Darlene, that was certainly a night I won't forget. So Darlene put, I remember the stream where you're doing several shows and they didn't work at Epcot and at Fantasmic. So Adam and I, we've been trying to find a date where we can do this. But for the same reason I just talked about with the sun setting, it makes it more tough because they're running all three, Fantasmic, Luminous, and Happily Ever After, like right about the same time. But Adam and I really enjoy, with doing our multi-camera stuff, we do all three nighttime shows in one stream. So one of us is at Epcot, one of us goes to Fantasmic, and then we kind of figure out how we're going to get to Happily Ever After. Or, we have to see what the times are, and we kind of work it out that way. But there was a night where we were so excited. We were like, this is what we're going to do. It's going to be so awesome. We're going to show all three. It's going to be back to, we were able to do it, and there's only 2 minutes in between each one. It's pretty great. And so we were hyped up. We had a babysitter for Harper and everything. And I remember, I think I was the one who, I was the one who streamed Happily Ever After because it was first. It was 8 o'clock. And then I booked it. I went, as fast as humanly possible to get into Hollywood Studios here, and then happily ever after went just fine. And then all of a sudden, it's Adam's turn, and so I end, you know, closer to 8:30. We flip the stream to Epcot. We're getting ready for 9 o'clock, and there's nothing like there's no weather. There's not a weather problem. So we ended up freaking out, and Adam's like, I don't know what's happening. Luminous is not going. It's like 9:10. Now we're encroaching upon my 9:30 Fantasmic. So Adam's still waiting, you know, and right before 9:30, they give the notice that they're not going to do Luminous. So Adam's all bummed. Okay, flip the stream to Kristen with like a minute to spare, like a minute. So here we flip the stream. Everybody's watching, and they're like so excited. And they're like, oh, we're gonna watch Fantasmic now. It's okay. You know, Luminous, we don't know what happened. Again, there's no weather. We don't know what's going on. So literally the show starts. I'm like, okay, we got this. At least, you know, 2 for 3. But we're at least in our places. We gave our good effort. We made it to the locations in the time that was supposed to be. And Mickey comes out, and all of a sudden it shuts down once. And I'm like, okay. So then they start again, and then mid-show, all of a sudden the lights, like literally the lights on the stage go down, go dark, and the big lights that you see up here, they come up, and your eyes are like blinded because it was just dark. And they're like, we regret that this show is over, or this show has been canceled. Thank you. Have a good night. By that time, Adam had made it over to Hollywood Studios. He couldn't make it in time because the gates had already been closed. So we were able to wrap up the stream. 2 of 3 shows. We still to this day have no idea why they didn't go, but yeah. So it just goes to show, you don't know. It's not always weather. It's just technical matters. Rob, that is something I want to talk about. I don't have any idea. I'm really excited about the Disney Starlight Parade, but I have some real big concerns because they got everybody super excited, and it's starting July 20th. Don't use laser pointers. It's a bad idea. It's really frowned upon as not good. But Mickey's not so scary. Here, I'm gonna pull it up. Because I want... By the way, I gotta buy our Not So Scary party tickets. Here, I'm gonna turn your chat off for a minute so that... Well, just for me. Okay, so... Let's take a look here. So, this is key. We'll just say... one person. So, here we go. So, you got about 2 weeks. And then here's 3 weeks. And the first party is August 15th. Now, the last couple years, it started this Friday the 8th. But are they just going to do one Disney Starlight Parade? Are they going to do multiple? But then when you get to these, okay, so there's 3 a week. I really adore the Boo to You Parade. And if they did one Boo to You Parade and one Disney Starlight, I would be very disappointed. I'd be very, very disappointed because you pay really good money, and I would want to see 2 Boo to You parades. So I don't know how they're planning to arrange that. But that means that you have 4 chances here to see it, And then now you start getting into September, where now your chances to see the Star Parade are only 3 times a week. And then here, same thing. You have 3 times a week where you can see it. Otherwise, you have to pay extra to be in the Halloween party, because the Boo Parade is part of the party. Oh, by the way, the only date that's sold out is Halloween night. But I expected that because Halloween night is a Friday. Here's the dates that I think that we're going. I think we're going the 17th. This 22nd, 23rd, 24th. My son Joshua should be moving into college, so I think I'll be in Tallahassee. So I don't want to risk booking it this day. And then the 29th, 30th, 31st is the D23, Destination D23. That's the one where Adam and I have really awesome seats. And they haven't given the schedule yet for the panels, but we're going to stream the panels from up close. And then I think in September, we'll probably do like the 14th here. Either the 14th or the 21st. And then I think that we'll definitely do the 30th. And then maybe one of these Thursdays. So, if you want to know, that's generally the plan of attack for Mickey's Not So Scary. Eddie's back from practice. Well, welcome in. Are we going to Test Track 3.0 opening date? Well, here's my thought. Opening days are not like closing days. Because technically, they're going to have about a month of soft opening. So there is going to be lots of people. Park Pass TV Dan is proud as a cast member, especially an Epcot cast member, especially a manager at Epcot. He's going to be able to ride it probably in the next 2 weeks. And then they're going to have DVC. They'll have Club 33. And then they have annual Passholder previews. So then by the time it gets to opening day, it's kind of like anticlimactic. So that's what's kind of lame about it. Like opening days, quote unquote, of attractions are not as super exciting because people have, it's like when Tiana's Bayou Adventure opened. People had been on it 3 or 4 times before the opening day even came. So, I don't know. So that's my food for thought. Oh, and if you see, if you're seeing like kind of a light reflection, that's just because these lights are just like blaring. I'm just kind of in that right spot. You know, process. So when my mom worked at Magic Kingdom, sometimes one of us would go with her, and then there's plenty of situations where they're cast. Dan summer activities over at Communicore Hall. Okay. How do you guys think here? Okay. I think I made some adjustments. Yeah. Yep, we're back. No, this time, Tim. Don't worry. Actually, I make a lot of changes. So I know I always refer to Adam at Control Central, and he does when things that I'm doing in the parks aren't, going quite well. But actually, whoever is on the live stream, I'm the one making my own adjustments usually, unless like there's some really serious matters, like I'm not feeling like it's connecting to the server, something that's a server issue that's outside of, what is happening here and now. So, pretty cool, huh?
In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Everyone see.
Oh, yes, about Dan inviting Adam to cast member preview. So what I was saying, he started breaking up. By the way, we only have 5 minutes. 5 minutes countdown. So hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. But a lot of cast member events have different processes, regulations, and it all depends on what's happening. So there are some events where they allow you +1, they allow you plus, maybe a couple for your family. Every cast invite is different and you have to register. So I'm thinking that he may be able to invite one, but the other thing is I don't know when Park Pass TV Dan, he is a cast member of Epcot specifically, and sometimes that gives benefits, like if the attraction is in the particular park. So what I saw here's another example, here in Hollywood Studios, when the Villain show was opening, in Little Mermaid, cast members had to be here at Hollywood Studios. So it wasn't open to somebody like my brother who's in Epcot. Same thing like the Muppets cast event. It wasn't, my understanding is I don't think you could invite somebody to that. However, good news, I think that Test Track probably will get a +1. I think Dan will be able to ride it before cast as being there at Epcot. So my mom, what did she do? She rode Tron. Here's a great example. So my mother, Park Pass TV mom, she working in the confectionery, 11 years. Right, the year she was retiring, she was still working at the time. They opened Tron, and Magic Kingdom cast members had the first opportunity. However, they were not allowed to bring any guests. So I think Mom was one of the first people, other than Imagineers, to ride it, because she had gone first thing in the morning on the first. There was like one day that was like just Magic Kingdom cast members, and I would think there may be opportunities like that. So when Test Track opens, I think that we'll probably end up going a couple times. There'll be some Passholder previews. If there's cast, maybe we'll get in. Somebody will invite us, whether that's my brother or some of the friends that we have. Oh, you guys, you got 1 minute. Just a last minute reminder. Adam and I don't talk during any of the nighttime attractions. And right now I'm using my ride cam. I'm not using the big camera with all the extra live streaming power. So we'll see how this goes tonight. Have some mercy on me if it lags. I'll do my best. I was gonna bring the big camera, but you know, it was storming earlier, so I didn't want to risk it. So just go ahead and make sure you hit the thumbs up, and I think it should look great. Don't forget, and don't worry, I'll zoom in a little bit. Right now I'm just kind of letting my arm rest, but we have a great spot. Share it out, and if you see anybody new in the chat, welcome them in to all of the Ninja Watchers. Just a reminder, this is going to be a really fun weekend. Adam and I are staying at the Riviera, so we're planning to show you guys a little bit of that. I got a motivational walk. Sunday we're going to be at Epcot. We'll be back out at Magic Kingdom very soon. We are already planning for a big 4th of July, a big 3rd of July. We talked about the Disney Starlight Parade, and we are planning to be there on opening night. Now, I would love it. Adam thinks, I don't know if it's true, but Adam thinks they're going to have a preview of the parade. I don't know if they will, but we'll see. Where does my brother work? He is I believe his title is Director of Engineering for Mitsukoshi, which is the Japan Pavilion. Do I remember when I waited 5 hours for Tron? I do, vividly. Very vividly. And speaking of cast members, I really hope that Dan, the cast member, that was his name, not my brother, but he was the one that invited us, and all of a sudden, like, we just lost touch with him. So he already had some medical matters, and so it made me really, and he had a service dog, and he was really awesome. He had been watching our streams for a long time, and we just all of a sudden, we never heard from him, and I hope he's, you know, okay somewhere. Yeah, this is very true. Why is, don't you guys start with your negativity. The Fantasmic is supposed to be starting already. That is a true fact point. Think happy thoughts. We're gonna think happy thoughts right now. If you could also just put some, I'm gonna put some Tinkerbell in the chat as good luck. You can put whatever good luck emoji you would like to put in. But if there's a technical matter and this does not happen today, I'm blaming you guys, because we talked way too long about technical issues. We should have never. Oh, here you go.
Tonight, your friend and host Mickey Mouse uses her vivid imagination to create a magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience some beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination. For it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
on! This way! Let's go! Here goes back to my head and makes me happy. All I gotta do is find out there's so much more to me.
Let me see the face.
Fame is my beauty, Majesty. But oh, we love live by sea, and in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love all supply.
A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright. And a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mountain dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
The power to control
It's so exciting! Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight!
Yes. It's too late. It's time to say goodbye to Mickey. Enter the game of fun. Mickey's thoughts rose so low. Oh, you'll love this. One more thing.
hope you enjoyed Fantasmic. Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater.
There, we're gonna go down. Since we're close to the front.
Gonna feel out the magic.
Well, it was a packed house tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, yes. And if you are a channel member, I just updated the emojis. So we've got a Sorcerer Mickey in there. Elise BL. I think I said that right. The finale is my favorite part. Mine too. Good night, Gary. I could watch Fantasmic every night. I think Fantasmic and Happily Ever After. I mean, Happily Ever After I could watch every night, hands down. I would say my nighttime shows rank as Happily Ever After, then Fantasmic, then Luminous. That's just the current ones, you know. I'm not really including any past into that thought process. So tonight, there was only one show of Fantasmic. It was a pretty busy day at the evening, at least evening, because I only came in at the evening at the park. So, from what I can see, they even filled up the bleachers that were up in the top there, which I expected. When you only have one show, I figured for sure they're definitely gonna be full. Elise Vale, well, thank you for being new to the channel and your Disneyland. We are still hoping very much to get out to Disneyland this summer so that we can see the Walt animatronic. We weren't getting out there like once a year, twice a year. This year was a little bit tough because with my son graduating high school, it was his last year, is my other daughter's first year, and then we had some just medical things, so we couldn't really plan a trip out there, but things are in a much better place now. So we miss getting out to Disneyland, and I have to say, whenever Adam and I are out there, we have been graciously welcomed. Shockingly, you know, for being Walt Disney World streamers, it always is kind of humbling and surprising how many people come say hello to us out in Disneyland. So we are planning and hoping to get out there for sure. Disneyland does do 2 showing us Fantasmic, and I will say I really prefer to do the Hungry Bear. Yeah.
We're gonna have a stroller go through here. Do you want to step aside?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Hang tight.
What was this puppet?
The Hungry Bear dining package for Fantasmic. I think it's a good deal. I think you get a good seat. That's my thought. Donna Gibson, you're welcome. Stanley Socks, thank you. Donna Smith, thank you. Deborah, you're so welcome. Chelsea family. Okay, let's try to make our way. So if you are ever on this side of things like I was, everybody does go up to the top and it's like a standstill. if you're close enough to the bottom, like I am, I think it's a lot easier to just come to the front and then walk all the way to the other side and then go up. I don't feel like I'm being pushed and shoved and caught in traffic. Douglas DeForest, yes, I think so. Elise Vial said Disney World plane tickets are expensive. You're telling me. Airplane tickets are not what they once were. So I have to make a couple trips upcoming. I'm very excited. I'm going to be an aunt again. So my brother in Wisconsin and my sister-in-law are having a third baby in October. So I'm not going up there right away, but I need to plan some flights to go up there, maybe around, maybe January, because we want to take Harper to see the snow. So that gives them a little bit of time to settle and us to come up. But I was looking at, oh, they don't have the Hungry Bear dining package anymore? That's a bummer. Either way, I like the dining package. Then I don't have to stress, because I know that the viewing for Fantasmic out in Disneyland is not like the 9,000 seat bleachers here. And it stresses me out because I love to see it, but I get too stressed that I won't get a good spot. Let me just get up here. Okay, we made it out with little adversity. We have family all over Wisconsin. And by all over, I literally mean all over. The majority of my family is in the Milwaukee area. Not like the suburbs. And then the majority of Adam's family and friends are all in La Crosse. But we have family in Madison. We have family in northern Wisconsin. Yeah, just kind of all over the place. And then just generally in the Midwest, we have friends in Iowa, family in Nebraska. Like, just the hard part is when we go home, deciding how we're going to manage that, with both of our families and friends all in Wisconsin. There's just not enough hours or time in the day sometimes. So sometimes, we might go and our sole purpose is to visit somebody specific, and maybe we squeak in like a lunch or dinner with somebody, another friend or family member, and sometimes we try to make the rounds to everybody. And I keep saying we need to do like a huge road trip and kind of get around to everybody, like Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, Wisconsin, and make like a big circle and kind of get to everybody in one big trip.
That was really cool fireworks.
So then, what did they see, man? It's great.
רוצים. אם אתה עושה עוד סרטה שבוע הבא להיריון, ואם יש היום דברים, לא, אני אסע עם
Stormtrooper Greg! Nice! Cream City Fix is in Milwaukee. That's technically where I grew up. So, I grew up in... I technically grew up in Milwaukee. My first jobs were at Mayfair Mall. I'm sure you might know where that is. When I was a teenager. And, but it was very different. It's grown a lot. It's changed over quite a lot since then. And yeah, so that's where my family all is. Oh, Raven Lindsay in Menominee Falls. Yes. Technically, if we want to get to specific here, I grew up in Wauwatosa. I went to Milwaukee Lutheran High School and graduated from there. Funny enough, so Adam is just a little bit older than me, like a year-ish. And that's why I say like a little. Like, it's not like a lot. But I say it because after I graduated, the funny thing is, he grew up in La Crosse, and then he waited like a year or so to go to college. And why that's important is because what ended up happening, what we found out when we ended up meeting here in Florida, in Orlando, and you know, of course, dated, got married. We're married now. Makes sense. And we found out that actually we had some of the same classes at the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee. So he went there for a year, and he, you know, when you first start college, you just kind of take core classes, you know, just generic core classes to kind of get started. You're not in so much specialty stuff, but so he was there at the same time that I was there down at the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee. Had no idea until many years later when we met, and he was like, he's like, oh, I went there. And I was like, well, I went there too. Well, what year did you go? Well, what year did you go? Did you have this class? Yes. But of course, college classes, when you're in there, you know, it's like 100 people. You know, it's like a lecture or, you know. So, yeah, so that was kind of funny. You know, many years later, we realized how our lives really crossed paths many different places. So Adam's been all over the place. Like he's got an interesting story. His life story is just in and of itself interesting. But he studied abroad and in Scotland. He also lived in Alaska. But he came here for a few years, and he lived in the apartment that I lived in when I first moved down in 2004, right next to the building right next to mine. And I was like, I believe that we probably were grocery shopping together, because at that time there wasn't hardly anything in the area where we were. So I'm just saying, it's a very small world. You never know. Maybe you've seen me at some point, and you know what? You may see me again in Milwaukee. I wouldn't be surprised. But oh, at least you're going to Disneyland in September. Oh, we got some Madison in here. That's awesome. Mike McCaffrey. Raven lived in Wauwatosa for 8 years by Mayfair. Yes. Melissa's in Sheboygan. Hello from Onalaska. Adam's sister lives in Onalaska. I'm very familiar with Onalaska. And his mom actually, what's funny is Adam's mom's house is actually like butts up to the University of Wisconsin lacrosse, and so we're like right there all the time. So if you ever see us, sometimes we're there and we go into the rec center there and do, like, if we use their gym, like, to work out, that kind of thing. But yeah, we're so Thomas is gonna be in December. Yeah.
But then you're gonna miss out.
Tim worked at Mayfair once upon a time. It's crazy, right? It is a small world, I can tell you that for sure. Jurassic Park, good night. Let me know, you come back. You come back and let me know what you think of the movie and your thoughts of Jurassic World Rebirth. We'll talk about it because it's on my list to see. Well, lots of people in the Midwest. But I tell you what, yeah. So, we're all over. But, yes, we'll be up there. I'm thinking, the last time Adam was there by himself for a family matter. He was last there in March. And again, he was there for a family thing. And so I did not join. He was visiting somebody in the hospital and things. So I don't want you to think it was something bad. I mean, it was not good, but it wasn't like an argument. But
good night, guys.
And that person's okay. But anyway, so he was last up there then. And I think we'll travel again up there. I have to see. I have to see the itch I get seeing my niece and nephews. Well, guys, we have to head out because this park is definitely closed. But thank you so much. Bye.
Have a good night.
Thank you so much to our moderators who are lovely and exceptional. All of them. They do a fantastic job for us. Also, we've had so many people who have joined our channel membership. That is amazing. And if you join Patreon, make sure check out the Patreon. I'll get any new joiners to Patreon their magnet when I see them pop up. So here, let me come off to the side here. And make sure you check out our friends at Vault Collectibles. They are amazing. There's so many pieces of the parks, of the resorts that you can buy for your home. And they're pieces that you'll never have another chance to get. You know, they're one of a kind. That's why I love going over there, because I'm so into history and having pieces of the parks that are meaningful and unique. So I have so many great things at home, and I think you can score some of your own pieces that are memorable to you. You can go check them out on eBay, or if you're in the area, the Lakeland Antique Mall, they just moved and did their grand reopening. You know, I'm gonna come in here in the light and chat with you guys. Hold on. Oh, Tim Pendleton, that is so nice. Gifted 5 Park Pass TV memberships. Well, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. There we go. Now I'm in the light and you can actually see me with Tiana. But also our friends over at Runner, especially in these storms, in the heat. If you are training for Run Disney, a lot of you guys follow us because we do Run Disney things. We are in a off season for Run Disney. They're going to kick back up with the Halloween half marathon weekend at Disneyland in California. And then it really starts the season at the Wine and Dine half marathon weekend, which is in October. So I have a motivational walk on Saturday. You'll want to check that out. But you will love the clothing from Runner. That's RUNUR.run is the website. And Adam and I absolutely live in their stuff. So thank you so much for checking them out. Yeah, so I think that's it. Also, if you're looking for a home in Central Florida, check out Victor Nawrocki. He's a wonderful realtor. His information is in the description as well. You will love to chat with him. He's got a lot of great information. And with that, I think that we're wrapped up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We got a lot coming up, so make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. It is not a goodbye. It is a see you real soon. Good night.
Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your
This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment. Magic was made.